There we go. Now it should be working. Perfect. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Yeah. Got that. And then I don't need you, so let's keep that up. Get you, and then I need my pop-outs right here. And then you right here. That should be good. Hopefully. Okay. So, if we look at what's going on, what we need to do is, I think we're gonna do these first. And what I want to do is bring those up this way. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. And get rid of that. Yeah. Don't need you there. Gojo, what is up? How you doing today? Welcome. All right. I will like and subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Gojo. I love this Crazy Ace. Yeah, this is just one of those games that is crazy fun. So right now I'm working on a Quartz factory. So yeah, I just figured we'd have a chill stream, try to finish it up. It's taken so much longer than I thought it would. Why can't you play anymore? Well, thank you, Gojo. Definitely appreciate that. Hopefully I'm doing well. Let's see. So, what do we need to do next? We need the Satisfactory modeler. So we need to make 44 assemblers on your build that you are making. Well, thank you. Definitely appreciate that. I don't know if it's going well or not. This is just taking forever. My girlfriend made me sell my computer like a year ago, and now I only got a PS5. Well, dude, it's going to be coming to console. Satisfactory is coming to console. Should be this year. So you should be able to get back into it. With the 1.0 release, the experimental build that they have right now, they release controller support. I totally get that. It's a really fun game. I do enjoy it quite a bit. All right, let's see. So we need to make 44 of these. So I'm thinking that 44 is a weird number. We might just do 48. And we're going to be making, not circuit board. Is it circuit? Yeah, silicone circuit boards. Oh boy. I work in factories and always think of good ways I could turn real life into satisfactory. Yeah, let's see, out of the last, I think out of the last 6 years, I've spent 4 years in different factories. So I definitely understand that. I'm glad I'm not in a factory anymore. The pay is good, but oh my gosh. It's so boring doing the daily grind of the factory. Alright, how are we going to do this? So, what we're going to be having is both of those coming this way, and then 2 of these coming that way. Yeah, 2, 4, that's overflow. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I don't know exactly how long I've been playing Satisfactory. I started, I think, around Update 7. The beginning of Update 7. Well, I guess, Crazy Ace, a lot of it depends on what you do at the factory. Because I was working in the continuous improvement department, and that was a lot better than working on the factory floor. But at the same time, it was really nice working on the factory floor when you didn't really have to worry about anything other than your own job. Alright, so how are we going to lay this out? So it needs 1,200. So we're going to be doing these going through, then 2 more of these going through. Jed, what is up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And, oh, you know, we just working on... I feel like the music's too loud. I can't turn it down any more than it already is. And right now it's just... It feels like it's too much. I need different music. Yeah, I feel like it's the wrong vibe. Alright, we'll try this one out. We'll see how this one goes. Let me get everything back situated where I need it. That way I can keep an eye on chats. I'm a YouTuber, but I just do not know how to do live. So you need to use broadcasting software like OBS or Streamlabs. There's many different versions, but I just use Streamlabs OBS. Some people might not go with Streamlabs, but it's just what I've been using. Works decently well, except for last time when I streamed, I was like, I think an hour or two in, and it just completely crashed. I have no idea why. Okay. Yeah, you need to install it. It's an application. But do your research. Don't listen to people. Try to figure out what's going to work for you. Some people may not use Streamlabs, and they'd be wrong. Yeah. Streamlabs just, in my opinion, makes everything really simple. So that's why I use it. I think it's really easy to use, really intuitive. Cinema, what is up? How you doing today? Okay, so let's see. I think what I want to do is have it circle around. So I kind of want to do like an outside Coliseum sort of circle, or maybe it might look like something else. But I think I wanted to have it circle around, and then have this stuff circle around that way, and then they kind of meet in the middle, and then go out that way, and then I need to build a road going back over there. So that's my plan for right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea if that's going to be best or not, but I think that's what we're going for. So we need to figure out some sort of design for this. So if it's going this way, we need to go around. Have everything coming this way, going that way as well. Am I playing Minecraft tomorrow? I don't really have any plans on what I'm playing tomorrow. I could play Minecraft. I know in my free time I'm gonna be playing Star Citizen if I can. Right now I'm bugged out of Star Citizen, so I can't join it. But yeah, I did a poll. I think it was Wednesday on the YouTubes, and it was requested that Satisfactory be played today, so that's what we're doing. What time are you starting tomorrow? I'm planning on 6 o'clock Central, 6 p.m. Central. Maybe. Let's see. So this right here, I want to move it up a little bit more. Yeah, roughly the same time. I've been pretty bad about keeping things consistent lately, so I need to work on that a little bit more. Yeah, but life has happened. Now I feel like the music's too quiet. Jed, what do you think? Is the music alright? Volume? So generally, I plan on... Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gojo. So generally when I stream, I try to stream Wednesday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night at 6 p.m. Central Time. That's kind of what works best for me right now. Now that may be changing soon, just because it's getting to be summertime. I don't know what the plans are with my son, so I need to accommodate for that a little bit. I guess I could do a little bit more room, but let's see. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do it a separate design or keep it really simple and then just get everything complete for this factory, but it not look the greatest? Or do we want to take a little bit more time and design a little bit? Let's see. I guess it would be kind of weird not to do Colosseum-like stuff, or at least little pillars like that going through. Take a little time and figure out the design. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright, yeah, and I suppose we are going to be doing that. So if it's kind of Colosseum-like, I want to start there. And I think that would mean keeping that sort of... I mean, I guess we could get rid of the elevator lifts. Get rid of those completely and then just follow it around. And then I would just need to replicate that going through. And I could do the same thing on the other side. And yeah, let's try that. So everyone likes when you recycle. It makes it so fun recycling your ideas. Let's see here. So how did we have that set up? Foundations. We had half foundations. Let's see. I think something like this. I want to make sure that we have enough space to run everything. And then we use the inverted quarter pipe. Oh, nope, not there. Inverted quarter pipe. But this is do what you like to do. I might need to go in a little. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you need to. I just appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. It really makes a difference. So thank you very much for that. And a little bit more, something like that. And then we need the ramps. Or foundations to go. Let's zoop it. Alright. We got that. What we could do to not busy it up so much is just have it, we'll have it in front of this one. And that's close to lined up with that. Maybe do the same thing on this side. And okay. I do appreciate that, Gojo. Thank you. And let's see. H, move you along a little bit right there. Okay, there you go. There you go. So, how's that gonna look? That should look pretty even going through. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's gonna look even going through. And then we just need to situate everything else that's up here. So, what would be the best way of sending 2 lines going up and then down? Yeah, what's your question, Gojo? Let's see. I guess we could just have like a floor right here and another one up above just a little bit, and then bring them both down, have them kind of centralized. And I know we're going to need 2 lines going through, so we need to keep that in mind as well. Okay, so if we do our... Let's see, where's that lined up over here? Pretty dead center. But I had these a lot closer. I want a little bit more space than what we have there, but if we made it continuous, that would make it a whole lot easier. You have a question, but you need to go because of football practice. Definitely understandable. Thank you very much for hanging out and for liking and subscribing. That is more than I could ask for, honestly. So thank you so much for being here. And what can we do? What can we do? I don't want to make it too tall. Shoot. I'm not liking it. Just because there's two inputs. I feel like we could do something better than that theme. Let's see. What we could do is, instead of doing it like this, we take these and we put them up here. Hold on. Let's see. What would that look like? So pretty much like that. We would just need to get rid of these inputs on that side. Output, there's not much of an output. I think we move everything down and then maybe move it a little bit more centralized. I think that would look decent considering those are so tall. I think that might look good. I feel like we've used this design so much, but I do like it. So let's try that. And Leon, what is up? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. It definitely is a vibe. It's different than what I normally listen to, so it's throwing me off a lot. Not to say that I don't like it, it's just different. I'm not used to it. Alright, I don't think that's going to be enough room. So let's go ahead and bring this one more. And we're going to... Yeah, that should be enough room back here to do all of those. And then that should leave us enough room to do all this stuff over here, combining everything. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. It's just calming. Well, this is satisfactory and chill. I think the most unchill thing about this is me right now. Okay, got you guys lined up. I probably should space them out a little bit more. Let's see, so right now it's got just over half a tile. Yeah, just over half. So maybe like there. And I think that looks good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so got you guys. Now, do we want to keep this? Yes, I have an idea. All right, so if we're facing it this way, it needs to go that way and back that way. So everything needs to go that way. Everything needs to go that way. So let's get our mergers. Oh yeah, I forgot to say my question. I was waiting for that. Like, oh, it's gonna be difficult because everything's just gonna be slightly off. I'm gonna need to do tiny little adjustments on these, but not a big deal. Alright. And let's make sure we can handle the output. My question was, when do you think you would be done with this? Because I might come back to this after football practice. So I'm going to be streaming for at least 3 more hours. Yeah. Usually my streams are about 3 hours. I might do a longer stream. Just depends on how the building's going and how my brain's feeling. Usually with Satisfactory, the numbers gets to me after a while. And so as long as I'm probably going to be streaming for a while. Alright. Alright, if we send these up, what we could do is send 2 runs going down, lined up, and then yeah. So if we have our splitters, we need this one lined up right here. Might be easier if we go ahead and shoot. I was really hoping. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can nudge him. Nudge isn't that big of a deal. And small nudge that way, small nudge that way. Should we do another? Might want to do another. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Don't you love it when it does that? Just randomly kicks you out of whatever you're doing. Okay. Nope. There we go. Let's try that. Alright, now with these, what I'm thinking is I'll have one attached like this, and then I'll have another one running pretty parallel with that, but on the other side, and then I'll put the connector going up and over. So we need splitters. Really need them right there. Is that lined up enough? No. So those are going to be nudged too. Right like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So now... Gojo, never apologize for talking too much in chat. That's never something where I'm going to get upset about it or say, you know, settle down. In my opinion, stream is a lot more, or at least my streams are more interesting when chat's talking. Or, you know. So, never apologize for that. All right. Those still looking good? I think they are. Yeah, feel free, Gojo. I'm definitely 100% sure. Okay, and we want this to come out just a little bit. That way, hopefully it can auto-snap. Probably do the same over here. Okay. Then we just need one more. Gojo, I'm 100% sure. Alright, splitter set up, and I need it about right there. Small nudge that way. That should be good going that way. And then if I... Oh, it's slightly outside, isn't it? Ah, shoot. I didn't plan for this. Oh, we can actually nudge this a little bit more over. And that might give us the room. So it's small nudge that way. And then small... Oh, that's as far over as we can go that way. And that does give us enough room. Sweet. Now, my least favorite part is trying to line these things up. Did I do it? Oh, I think I done it. That looks pretty level to me. I need to stop looking at it or else it's gonna definitely mess up. But right now, it is right where I want it. Alright, so before we get any further, everything's gonna go this way. Did I set it up so it's going that way? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And this is going the wrong way. Okay, I set this up to go... set that up to go the wrong way. So if this is... We're facing it. It should be going to the left. Down here is going the wrong way. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can fix that pretty easy. That can stay there, and plus it'll give us a good point. Okay. That must be confusing. It's my least favorite part. I can't say my least favorite part. Whenever I'm making a blueprint, I'm trying to think where I'm going to put it. And what's difficult is there's not a good way of swapping directions very easily, I don't think. There might be. I said that I put that wrong. Said that I put that wrong? No, you're good. No, I completely understand. Yeah. I definitely understand what you're saying. I'm trying to think of where it's going and which direction I need it to go. So I need everything to go to the left. So I need to switch that around. I need you about right there. And then a little nudge that way. Can I get that to work? Let us see. Yes. Yes, we can get that to work, and it doesn't look terrible. So we're going to do that just so it gives us a little bit more room. I'm doing it. I'm totally doing it again. I need it to go the other way. God. I'm never going to get this. Alright, that way. H. Go that way, and when... That way? One more this way. Right there. Alright, and... We need that way, and it says it's lined up, so we're going to trust it. Okay, and... Alright, that should be good, hopefully. Hopefully. Once we get these blueprints lined out, or this one, it's going to get a whole lot faster. So I'm not too worried about it taking a long time right now, because once we actually get this done, the rest of it is going to go by in no time. Setting up the blueprints is what takes the longest amount of time. So definitely not worried about it. Now we just need to set this up, going the same direction, and then lined up with you. Okay, put you there. That looks good there. And now we got a little bit extra space this way. So get rid of that. This factory? Or this game? Because it... 3, 4, 5... I think that should be good. Because those are two very different answers. H and that way, and I think right there should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we're going with the game, I have no idea when I'm going to be finishing this game. This factory, I'm hoping to finish this factory sometime in the next 2 weeks. But then again, I only play when I stream. So that's the little caveat there. It might take a little bit longer than it should take, just because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because I stream, and so I'm not always streaming this game specifically. So that way. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is perfect. And then we just need to hook you up. And okay. It's not bad. Could be better. I think I'm going to leave this elevated like this, going all the way around. And then what we could do, let's see, the power looks to be more on the back side. So we just need to have some sort of support going back here. I could do what I normally do and just put the, what is it, architecture. Let's see. Could just do the cat or the walkways. I feel like I always use that. Maybe something different. There's a decent amount of space here, so we could do something. It turned morning in the game? Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? I love this game. It's so beautiful. Looks so good. All right, let's see. Maybe some high barriers along the... Or maybe low barriers? Something to give it a little bit different sort of look. I think I would like it better if it was moved down a little bit. Corner road barriers. Could I use this at all? I guess I could, but I need something just a little bit bigger than that. No, I need... Alright, Gojo, sounds good. Good luck with football practice. I hope you absolutely kill it out there. Let's see, small pillar. No, I need it to go that way. Maybe I can do that. Get rid of you. I'll see you later when... Alright, I will. I hope you have a good day too. Ah! Let's see, do I like that? Maybe I need one more kind of in the middle. And middle's going to be there. And then we'll continue this through. Let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and put this right here. And do that like that. That won't be perfect though. Maybe not. No. We'll copy it around. Move that out, put you right here. Does that blend or no? Nah, it'd be fine. Alright, now that we have that little accent, maybe get some lights. Could do a few lights in it, just to brighten it up. Let's see. What would be good? Good. Maybe some orange signs. Let's configure this. So we're going to select icon. We're going to cancel that layout. Set text, element settings. Get rid of that. Select colors. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like an orange color. And something like that. 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. So let's go ahead. Get it going. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could float. I can't. Ugh. Okay. And let's see, I think I started on the corner, so we need to get this one to go all the way through. Ooh boy, that does not like lining up. That good. Maybe if we just do that, then it should. Yes, 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 yes. And a little bit more. Hopefully this lines up nice and we don't have to worry about it. It's going to, yes. Okay, nice little glow going on over there. Now we need to figure out some sort of, let's see, where are we going to attach everything? I feel like we could incorporate the basic shelves. I just don't know how, but we definitely can. Let's see. Walls? No, not really any good walls to put in the middle. Not roofs. Yeah, maybe we just do the shelf beam. Let's see, if we rotate this, I think what I'm just gonna do is do it like that. Not clipping through. Not clipping through. Alright. Oh, let's get back up there. Page up. Something like that, maybe? Okay, if we do that, change up the color though. That's not clipping too bad. Get rid of that. That should line up pretty good. And then we just need to connect all these up. I guess with these, it's pretty easy to... it just doesn't want to line up, does it? No, nope, it does not. Okay. And I think since we're going with the orange color, we might as well just stick with it. That's all flowing the right way. Yeah. Yeah, let's load it up, see what happens. Okay, so we're going to save this. Oh, we are making silicone circuits. circuits. Perfect. Select and save. Then clear. Close you out. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's see how much room this is going to take up. Let's go ahead and do that. Blueprints. Silicon circuits. Do it something like that number. And then we need 22 of them. So probably 24. And if I can do 8, 8, and 8 all kind of lined up, I think that would work out well. Let's leave this gap for logistics. And we do want a space towards the back. Just because we're going to have 2 lines, we're only going to be using 1 at first. But actually that lines up pretty well. So connect you. Try the auto connect. H. Okay, good. And then let's get you going back this way. Oh, right. I was just connecting everything. Now let's get this all connected. There we go. Ooh, I think that should work out. Hold on. I think we're onto something here. So now that we have 8 that way, we need to rotate this, and I want to have it like that. I think something like that. And then another one. And this is taking up a whole lot less space than I thought. So there's 8, 16, and then we just need, need to do the same thing. We'll just connect this up this way. And I don't think it's using up that much space either. I think we might be onto something. And we'll just fill this out. Okay. Now that we got that, we just need to line you up. Like so. I think that's where I want it. Yes. Yes, it is. And then one more, and that should be enough for the top right here. And then we just need to double it up, or do the same thing down below. Or not, doesn't have to be exactly the same thing, but we can line it up, and so it kind of, yeah. Hold on. So if I do this, oh, that should be perfect height to go underneath. Oh my gosh, that's going to work out so well. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of all you guys. I think that's where we need it, and then one more. We'll do 2 more just cause. Oh, that should work out so well. And just have it underneath. That should be perfect. Alright. And it'll look interesting. I like when things look interesting. 4 and yeah. Yep. Okay, Okay, so now we need to take this, put it right here. Now how far... We need to go a decent amount this way. Something like that, I think. And how far this way? About right there, I think. Yeah, we'll try that. And then we need to get rid of some of this in here. Don't need that. That is distracting from the beautifulness that is going to be taking place here. Okay. Maybe got rid of a little bit too much here, but that's fine. That is okay. We will deal with it. And then probably get rid of this in here. Yeah. Yeah. And then put this going around. Do I need it? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. I need this one here, though. So that's fine. We know where it's going. Ooh, yeah, that's looking decent. Okay. And now, we just need to copy it a little bit. And... okay, and then right here... Opa. Brad, what is up? How you doing? Let's see. Is that a new game? So this is Satisfactory. It's a series that we've had going on. Actually, pretty much Satisfactory is what got me back into streaming, or make me want to stream again, because they came out with the 1.0 release of the game, and I really wanted to play it, but I thought it'd be fun to stream it as well. And so this is the game that got me back into, well, I think also Minecraft too. But those two got me back into streaming. So I've been playing this map for about 3 months now, 4 months, I think. It's a really neat game. Don't know if, have you heard anything about it before? Have you played it before? I just realized we don't have the music going. So let's get a little bit, yes, I'm still watching. Maybe I should sign up for the YouTube music. That way it doesn't stop on me. I'm just not sold on the YouTube part of it yet. And do I need this one? I think I'd like to have it. So let's go ahead and extend that out. Not played the game before. Okay, so basically, it's a resource. You have resources. You need to get resources to make more and more difficult items, and then the more difficult items that you make, you send them up to the space elevator. Hold on, let me get a better view. To the space elevator, and then they use the parts that you mine here to build the space elevator and to make it better. I don't know what exactly they're building or why I'm building everything. They say a lot of different things in like the lore of the game, but pretty much you make factories, and the more factories, or you need to make bigger factories to produce more items so that you're not sitting in the game for so long. So I have a factory over there. Let's see. Let's go into photo mode. Yeah, I got a factory over there doing its thing. Then have some nice little tractors over there scooting and booting, delivering resources from this factory over here. Which, don't ask me why I don't put roofs on my factories. I don't know why I don't put roofs on my factories. I always say that I will, and I end up never doing it. And then I don't know if I can see it from here, but I have a power plant over there. So the main things that you run into with this game is you need more items and you need more power. So you keep on building bigger power plants so that you can make more items, and then you use those items to appease Ada, pretty much. But this is a quartz factory that I'm building to eventually get, well, quartz products. And then if I go over here, you should be able to see part of, yeah, it's a little bit foggy right now, but that is my power plant over there. So yeah, is there any rain in that game? No. As of right now, there is no rain inside the game. They are talking about, they used to have rain, and they're talking about bringing rain back to the game, but I really hope that's something where you can toggle it, because I don't like rain. But as it is right now, it's a fairly resource intensive game as far as like computer processing power and all that. Okay, so what I need to do, there's not really room that way, but we need to finish building down below. I guess I could hook up everything there. I think it's going to look good. We need to connect those up. So let's connect those power lines. And then I really want to run this underneath. That way we don't see power cables. Let's see. That's probably going to be best right there. And then I can run you right here. It's like Minecraft but better. It's very, it's different for sure, but it's very fun. I do enjoy it a lot. Yeah, so basically you start out making very basic factories, making basic ingredient, or let me see if I can show you real fast. So very basic parts. So like you'll take the iron ore, then you'll smelt it to make iron ingots, and then use those ingots to make iron plates, or you can make iron rods, and then iron rods you can use by itself, or you can make screws out of them. But then eventually it gets more and more complicated. Like if we look at, so up here it shows, I don't know if you can see it, the top right corner, it shows what you need to make. Well, actually you can't really see too much over here. But let's see. So like, just to make this right here, which we need to make 500 for the space elevator, you need to make 2 of the motors, which the motors take rotors and stators. It just takes a lot to make all of this. The rubber takes a different factory. smart plating that takes rotors and uh, the reinforced iron plates. So it's a lot. It really is a lot. But it's fun. I really like it. It makes you think about what you're building and trying to figure out good logistics of everything. But it definitely makes my brain hurt. For sure. Okay. I think that's good. We don't really need anything right here. We might put like some sort of pillar or something, that way it's just not so open. But come to think about it, it's a lot like automating in it'd be like, if I was to equate it to Minecraft, it'd be like shoot, what's that mod pack called? I can see it in my mind. I just can't think of what mod pack it is in Minecraft. Oh jeez. It's everywhere. It's in every mod pack. I just can't think of it. Shoot. I'm wondering if I should... So right now it's equal. I think I might bring it in a little bit. I don't know if I like it right there. I think I want to bring it flush with here. This one's okay with being on the outside edge. I just... that might mess with the corners though. I'll just make the corner. Let's see. Make the corner right here on the edge. And... H. Why don't you like that? Encroaching on another object. Oh, because I have that one in the way. Okay, let's delete that. Get you. H. Shoot, it's the one... I'm stuck on it now. The one with osmium. What's the mod pack with osmium? Why can't I think of it? I'm picturing it right now. I use that. It's one of my favorite mod packs, but I can't think of the name of it. Or mods, not mod packs. Let's see. Is that good? Maybe there. And then... yeah. Oh, that's not going to line up there, is it? Hold on. I might need to do some finagling here. Let's see, so I need it to go this way. So I could probably get away with putting it right here and then just having those overlap. So let's move this one back a little bit. Let's go. Hold on. There. Okay, so if I move you like there, now with that being there, can I squeeze this in over here? Let's see. So that's coming to about a half tile. Is this a half tile over? No, it's a quarter tile. Shoot. I just need it a little bit more. I guess I could do that. Have it smushed a little bit. Now, how's that look? Is my kid asleep? No, he's actually staying the night at his cousin's house. He asked if he could sleep over, and I didn't have a good reason for him not to, so he's going to be probably enjoying it. There's a lot more to do over at his cousin's house. Alright, if I do that right there, then I'd have to redo those, but I think it's going to look better. Let's see, how's that look? No, I don't like those corners at all. Okay. So let's do it like this over here. And we'll just copy that over there. Have it like that. That way it looks a little bit more tied together. I just didn't like that corner. It looked terrible. I'm sure I could have hid it, but I didn't want to hide it. I wanted it to look nice. Okay. Now the question is, do we like it? I think it needs a little bit more color. It needs more color for sure. It looks decent. It just needs more color. And then I do think we need to tie something in on the corners to make it look good. All in all, not bad though. Let's see, and then for this one, we're just going to continue out that way. I don't know if we need to fill in the center or not. Yeah, there's a whole different thing in here where you can change the different colors, different materials things are made out of, put different patterns down. Very customizable. So like all this stuff in here, since I was making copper stuff, I made this more copper themed. Over here, I don't mind those, but just coordinate them a little bit better with what they're doing over here. This stuff is all iron, so I made it more iron themed. In here I didn't do much just because it was going to be indoors the whole time. Not much going on. But yeah. It just looks like it needs more color. And so I think that's what we should do. I just don't know what's going to look the best. Let's see. Oh, I don't need blueprints. I need the customizer. Let's see, it's going to be making green and let's see, let's look at the circuit boards. I think they're mostly green with some orange. So maybe we have some green somewhere in here. We have the orange lights going underneath down here. Nice little accents. But the question is, can we get some green tied in? And then we need some sort of supports as well for these corners, just to sort of tie everything. Okay, before we get started on different colors, let's make sure that we get all this connected first. That way we can actually start making everything and have everything running the way we want it to. Okay, so that's going that way. What about you guys? Oh no. I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. I reversed everything. I'm so bad with that. So, the outputs are where the inputs need to be. Let's see, is there a way of doing it where it's not going to look terrible? I don't know. Shoot. That is definitely unfortunate. So now the inputs are over here, and that's where they're being made, over there. So we'd have to bring them all the way across and have it do some weird little circle around this way. Then that would have to come straight through, come across over here. I don't know. I don't know about it. Let's see. I guess we could have it do a fun little loop, but it's gonna look a lot better if we actually do it the right way. Unless we just have it going underneath. That would busy it up. I don't know if I want to run it underneath for all of this. Oh, and I also need to figure out where it's going to wind up. Well, each one of these uses 27.5. I made 24. I only need 22. Let's see. The easy answer would be pick 2 of them or 4 of them on each side, underclock them. That would probably be the easiest. And let's see. So I need to send this over this way. And something like that. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay. Send you like that. Then send 3E. Surely that's not too steep, is it? Too steep. Okay, how do I make you not so steep? Everything is too steep. Cannot nudge. I don't really want to nudge it. I just want it to go. Oh, I'll just do this, and then 3E. I can just loop it like right there. See, you need to go right here. Can I get you right here? H. This where it needs to be, alongside there, yes. Oh, right. I need to go over there with it to try it out. I feel like that would just be have it go along the backside and then come loop back around. Oh, that'd be terrible. We do have the room for it. It's just going to be terrible. Losing doesn't rhyme with grug. Craig, you're right. Losing does not rhyme with grug. What is up? How you doing tonight? I'm just trying to figure this out. I've done some things. I made this, and then I was trying to make sure that I was going the correct way with this. Everything's lined up to where it shouldn't be. So yeah, I don't know what to do with it just yet. The elevator is right over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I did, and I did that wrong as well. So after I tried to balance this out a little bit after streaming, and I realized that 3 of these going to one line out isn't going to work. So I need to split these, and then these also need to get split, probably 2, 2, and 2. So I need to adjust that at some point when we get to all this. For right now, I'm not too worried about it, but it will need to be adjusted. Not really off-stream building. So I'll tweak a few things off-stream, but major building, no, I won't do that off-stream. I'll try to like adjust a couple things just to make things run a little bit better. Like I'll put a few conveyor belts in and try to balance it a little bit. But as far as like big builds, no. Alright, let's see. So we have these coming around this way. And these coming around here. These are all about 300 per minute. I can't really see it too well right now. Where'd it go? It was just here not too long ago. It's gone. Like, not even 10 minutes ago we saw it, and now it's just not there. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to it. It's just gone. In fact, I don't see anything in the sky. The sun should be... Maybe the sun's setting? That's actually really weird. Hold on, let's save, and reload. Let's see, exit menu, yes. Pink atmosphere. Well, it's like sunset sort of time. It looks fine, everything looks fine. And it's experimental build. That's why it looks all funky. There we go. And there's the sun. I don't know why everything was gone. We saw stars, but that was it. But there that is. And then eventually we are going to have to start working on space elevator parts. But let's see. Oh, I still need to do a plastic and rubber factory. How am I not finished? With this, I get distracted and then I build things wrong, and then just building this somehow takes an entire stream, or I'll get distracted and start talking about different stuff and nothing actually gets done. Let's see, I'm going to delete these. Oh, with the spaceship. Um, well, with the spaceship, uh, it's actually a space station, if you want to be technical. But I don't know. I've never finished it, so I don't know what all it takes to finish. Let's see. I need 4. That's gonna look so good. Kind of like that. Maybe I'll just run this all the way around. Just be so sick of it. Oh, I'm gonna need to zoop it for sure. That needs to be zooped. What are you humming about? And yeah, the spaceship does look complete, but I'm guessing more and more gets added onto it. It looks really cool though. You got little stuff moving around. There should be little ships. Yeah, little ships moving and grooving and doing their thing. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep on getting these over here. Definitely gonna need some more going down that way. And what I really should do is tear everything apart and, you know, send it all the other way. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. It'll be fine. That just seems like so much work, tearing it apart and going the complete opposite way. It's too much. Yeah. I think it's gonna be lovely just the way it is. It's a little bit special, and that's okay. We like special. Special is a good thing. Oh. It didn't like something. I don't know what it didn't like. Alright, Craig, sounds good. I'll see you in an hour. Okay,
I am Steve.
That's it. I'm so thank you, Biggs, so much for setting that up. Next time you see Biggs, make sure to tell him thank you. Okay, and let's go like so. And we're gonna have to bring this all the way down. But I think we should alternate between this one, the other one, and that way it looks all sorts of nice. Just like that. Now we'll start getting fed through. Easy peasy. I don't know why I'm going the long way. I guess I could build back the long way around. Nothing stopping me from doing that. Let's add a little bit more. We're gonna make these tight just because I know we need the room. And it will definitely busy things up. So, not that big of a loss, I guess. Could be worse. Okay. And well, that's a little bit of a... It veers off just a little bit. Wait, is this the one veering, or which one's veering? I can't tell which one's doing the veering. Okay, that is lined up there. This one does the veering. Okay, let's try to fix that. And it should be pretty close to this side right here. There, much better. And all right. Now that we have this one, what we can do is bring it all the way over here and then get rid of that, and then we can take you and straight pipe needs to go right there, I think. Yes. Now that's going where it needs to go. And it should end up over here. Cool. And then, let's see, we need to add 2 more lines going all the way, and then interjecting somewhere. So we actually need to make sure this is running to an awesome sync. So let's awesome sync here. Just for funsies. And then we'll just connect you right there. Get some power from you. Then temporary.tm. We're going to connect this up to, is that where it is? Yes. That way we can start seeing where everything's going and see what all we need to do. Ah. Okay. If I put you there. And then straight down, I think that's what we did before. And then you went straight under here. Because all that's getting covered up. Nope, that doesn't go there. Let's see, what's the flashlight be? That way we can see a little bit better. It might help a little bit. Okay. Same thing over here. We're just going to put you right there, drop you down. Okay. And then these should all have power, right? So that's all these powered. Are they making anything? All that's moving, so my guess is yes. Once I actually connect everything. Oof, that is long. I'll get rid of you. Okay, it needs to go right there. And then you need to come down this way. Why are you being so weird? There we go. Down this way. Where's our copper? They don't take copper. Should have plenty of stuff. Oh, you're not liking that. Okay, and then same sort of deal. We're just going to and then right there, yeah, right here. Okay. So now, where's the copper? Why are you stopped? It does not like something right there. That would make sense, I think. Okay. Now we need to figure out a spot to put up everything. So you guys should be, for the most part, running, I believe. Let's see. On my stimmer YouTube. I'm probably butchering that, but what is up? How you doing today? Omni Stimmer? Stimwer? I definitely feel like I'm mispronouncing something. My apologies. Okay. So, with that going, you're moving and grooving over here. Yeah. Are we making... We should be making a decent amount of those. Let's see. I just need to figure out how far they're making it before they eventually fall off. So they're starting to fill up. Starting to fill up. I think these can go through about 10 each if they're about 300. Maybe 11. I think 11. Yeah, it should be 11. So if we look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it would be about right here where we need the other one. Maybe if I just split it right here. And let's see. Oh, I made these really close, so that's going to be awkward. Unless I just take that out. I could just take that out. Yeah. Yeah. So, what we're going to do is get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this. Have this come up like this. So that's going to feed into there. Shoot. How am I going to get that in there? Let's see. 4. Like so. And then we just need that right here. Like so. And upgrade you. Like that. And that should work, I think. Now we just need to run everything to where it's supposed to go. But I think that should work. So first, let's get the copper. And what we can do is just plop this. We need it lined up about right there, I believe. Maybe that way. And then, let's see, we need that switched around up to about right here. Actually, let's go ahead and grab that. That way it's same colors. How's that look? It goes down just slightly. Ooh boy. I don't think we can live with that, can we? So, let's see. We need this over here. That's going to go down too. But at least we'll know about where... maybe not. So we need you right here. Doing that. Coming this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like that. Now it's going the other way. Okay, so seems that I need to go 5. I need to go 5. That is the magical number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is still going up quite a bit. 4? One, 2, 3, 4. That is good enough for me. I think it looks perfect, fantastic. I've never seen anything that looks quite that good. It's amazing how good it looks. Whew! So nice. Too far. And I want this one to go to the outer one, so. And then you come this way. Now, if I put this right here, get rid of you, get rid of you. Maybe. That should be everything we need for there. Then we need to make 2 of these go 50%. Actually, 4 of these. Let's see. How many did I need? Let me double check. So I needed 44 in total. Actually, less than 44. And I have 48. So 24. So I just need to make these 2 at 50% and then 2 of those over there at 50%. And that should be the math. Or pretty close to it. I should be running a little bit heavy, but that's okay. I'm okay with running a little bit heavy. And that. $50. Okay. That should be it running a little, pretty close. Pretty close. And then, how many of these are we getting? Oh, something. I need to upgrade something because it's going slow. Is it going slow? Maybe it just looks like it's going slow. No, something's definitely going slow. Yeah, something's going slow. Not sure what. Oh, easy enough. 4E. Upgrade you. And then 4E, upgrade you. Much faster. Perfect. Okay. Glad that's figured out. Actually, I don't mind. I thought I wouldn't like this, but I really don't mind everything being right there running around. I think it makes it look a little bit more busy and more fun. So all in all, not too bad. We're getting so many circuit boards. Yeah, that's pretty good. And with those circuit boards, we're going to be making computers too. Well, actually, we can make computers in this area right here, so maybe it's not a bad thing. Maybe decent. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how it goes. But I think we're ready to hook up there, and it should be good. Just need to figure this out. Okay, so I had an extra base, so let's go ahead. Actually, no. Oh, but this one actually goes a little bit extra, so that makes sense. Okay, and then bring this out. Okay. Now that that's out. It looks decent. I think I like it. I didn't know if I would or not. I think I do. Okay. All right, so let's expand that a little bit. Fill all this in. I think it's gonna, I do think we want it filled in. Maybe we might have a little bit in the center glass at some point. I'm feeling like glass with the, or actually we have the waterfall rolling right there. I guess it's not 100% needed. It would look pretty good though, I'm thinking. Alright, and fill that in. Okay. Oh, that looks all funky, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't realize how funky that looked. Okay, it doesn't look bad unless you look at it. Then it looks fine. Yep. Good news is we are getting a decent amount of circuit boards, and it's only half of it so far. So, happy thoughts. And then we need to do the same thing, except run these over up there. And then we can also... did I plan for that? Hold on. Let's see. I did not. But what we can do is also send these. This, and I'm going to be making computers, crystal computers. Okay. How's that working? That just splits it in half. If I do 10 here. Maybe better math. 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll figure out some good math for it. And then this gets dimensional decode. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think that's how I want to do it. I don't know. I feel like we could be using so many more. I guess I don't need a ton of crystal oscillators, so maybe just 4 per minute? That would make 61 computers per minute. I don't know if we need 61 computers per minute. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. We have lots of stuff to hook up still. Alright, why are you backing out? Did I not hook something up? Yes, I didn't hook something up. Okay. Okay. And then what I could do is set up an awesome sink to get overflow. Ooh. That line does not like it. I do like it. It's different. I need to connect those up. I do think. Okay, how am I going to connect those? I guess just like so, and then go that way with it, and then I can make some sort of beam there in the center, maybe. And there's that. Just slightly over. And then let's see, no, we want architecture. Concrete round. That's too small. Little beam connector, and then it have to be tiny, tiny, tiny. No, not like that. Yeah, I think just a painted beam going down. But let's change the color of that. It's okay. It could be better, but it's okay. Let's see. Put another one in. Let's see. We had a beam connector right here in the corner. And then a painted beam. And then we unpainted the beam. At least it's not floating there, but it looks decent enough. Alright, what is next? Filling in the floor there. I guess next we would have to fill in or connect everything up top there. Which definitely lots of fun to do, so we are going to be doing that next. Let's see. What if I... Hold on. Let me think a little bit. So let's just do basic blueprint. We just need straight, like so. Need 4 of them. And maybe this will work out better. I don't know. And then get rid of these. And hopefully it looks better-ish. We'll see. Where's the save? For belts, save, and then clear that. Get out of you. Okay. The blueprints, we need 4 belts. Gonna be connecting them this way. Let's do that, and then we'll connect it right there. Oh, no. Oh, that is so nice. Let's just hope that they work how they're supposed to work. And then bring it right here. And okay, those didn't quite line up how they're supposed to. But it's okay. It's a new feature. It's not going to be perfect. Okay. And let's go ahead and up here. We're going to need this like... Oh. right here-ish. Hold on. Right there. That actually... I guess I don't need the 2 belts anymore. If we're going to do like the other one, we're just going to sneak them in over here. Actually, this one will be pretty easy to sneak in. All we have to do is get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that and that. Like so. Then we just need to continue these down here. And I think right here should be fine. Yeah, right there. And then we should be able to loop this around, make it all nice and nice. We'll just send you right here. And then you can go right here. Continue your way down here. Let's not fire that. It doesn't like something. Let's just turn it on default. Okay, and we'll get you right here. We'll get you right here. And then switch you to straight build mode, and boom bada bing, you are all hooked up. That was a whole lot easier. Oh my gosh. I do like that one a whole lot more. Okay, so we need to take you to there, then you get right there. Could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. That is close enough. I don't think we can get much closer than that. Then for these two, let's see, what's going to be the best way of getting that over there? I suppose what we could do is just line it up. Well, they're going to be fairly similar to here. Actually, they're just shy. Oh, perfect. Okay, so what we want to do is take these to the edge. And this one as well. Then we're going to bring this on down. Same with this one. Actually, do it like that. And then I believe that should be the right height for the logistics for the stackables. Pretty sure. Is that where it needs to be? I don't think one of them's not right. I know one of them isn't. That looks pretty good there. So you're not right. Oh, we'll give it a shot, maybe. No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, did I do that? At least it's straight. That's good. And let's put you there. Okay. And then we'll just do the same thing. Connect you up right here. And then it should be right here, I think. And we just need to hook those up. Let's see. Yeah, don't need you. That's gonna be awkward for the inside one. So, let's see. Need to send you. That's gonna be awkward for both of them. Alright, that's not gonna work there. What if I move you here? Is that right? Yeah. And then I'll move this right there. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Alright, so you need to go there. Let's pop you there. Send you up like that. This we need to get rid of. Watch what breaks. And there we go. That should be the top hooked up. Whether or not it's getting everything it needs, I'm not sure. Something isn't working right. I'm not sure what yet. But anyway, those are going to start going. Let's go to the other side, follow it through, see what's not hooked up, like the power. This doesn't have power, so let's go ahead and drop the power. Probably in this corner over here. That seems to be the best spot. Why not? We'll just plop this on down. And plop it down again. Okay. Then that's hooked up. Now we just need to get you over to here. Okay, not a good spot. Why are you not lined up well? Should be able to just send you straight up, but it's not in the right spot. Oh, because I did it slightly different. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this, and then we'll send this over here. Get rid of that altogether. Now that's connected, that's connected. That should be connected. Yes, power. There's no power over here, but that's the easiest one to give power to, so why not? Okay. Power, power, power. Now I need a place to go with these. So let's get a merger going. Drop merger down there. And then we'll just... Doesn't need to be great. Just needs to work. Where is too steep? 4. Okay. There we go. Why? Oh, because that would make sense. Okay. 5. There we go. Now that should be all connected. You guys have a place to go now, temporarily. You should all be moving. Where are you going and why did you stop? Oh, okay. That makes sense-ish. So this needs to go outside to outside. And this one, same sort of dealio. Okay, so now that's connected, which I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not since it's seems to be struggling as is. But at least now we can see a little bit better where... Oh, I see. Okay, that should be doing better now. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. It could use a little bit more flair. That part got a little bit but all in all, I think it turned out pretty well. Guided by Voices, what is up? Lurking while I factorize myself. Your factory looking good. I do appreciate that. That is a huge compliment coming from you. After what your factory looks like, yeah, mine definitely could use some of your expertise in the way of designing stuff. Mine definitely could be better. Why so many? There shouldn't be this many backing up. Oh wait, no, there's gonna be like 500 something. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need another one of these then. I forgot that there is 500 and something, and they can't all go to one without backing up. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I definitely made the mistake of I was setting up my blueprints and I had everything going the wrong way, so now my output is right next to my input, or my output is where my input should have been, and vice versa. It's I had to make a big old loop going around it, but I think I like it. It makes it look a little bit more busy. Since those pics, I finished phase 3 a few days ago. Geez, nice. I am still lagging behind. I have to finish this Quartz factory, which doesn't have that much to do. I need to set up the cable, get the cable made, adjust the outputs of the wire. Then I need to combine the two to make the what's it called? The crystal oscillators, and then make the computers. And then once I do that, then this factory will be done. And then I should be getting like 50 something computers a minute. Putting off crystal oscillator factory, that's next. But I got computer factory done today. So what I decided is I'm going to have a bunch of stuff over here. So let's turn on display capture. And then, so I'm going to have pretty much 35 crystal oscillators a minute and 500 or so, 550 of the circuit boards. So I'm just going to combine them, get 60 computers per minute roughly. I might drop that down to 50, but I'm gonna have way more than enough. Ooh. But yeah, it's something else. Lots of fun. Thankfully, my head isn't hurting just yet. So always a blessing when it's not terrible. I'm actually not looking forward to dealing with all the wire. I thought the wire would be a little bit more manageable than it is. But I think I just need to go in and combine two of them. I'm doing individual factories for each final part, so I have a circuit board factory for my dimensional depot, and if I need circuit boards for computers, they get made in computer factory, etc. Wire is just screws in shinier form. Yeah. I think all in all, using that recipe, it's a lot less than if I did if I went the screw route. It's still a lot of wire. It's a lot of wire, but I think it's a lot less than the screws. Although, let's see. Let's see, if I wanted to make... well, I guess I can't compare them. Because I'm not using any copper. I'm using all the iron recipes in this one. So yeah, I guess you could just replace that with a screw factory and it'd be about the same. Ugh. Okay, so that's done. Yeah. I need to upgrade that belt or else it's going to start backing up. There's that. And then same with you. Okay, you should be good. Okay, so got those going. Yeah, I guess next is the wire. All the recipe calculators favor iron wires, so there must be some good advantage to it. I just know that wires or screws are always the factory limiters as far as belt speed goes. Yeah. Yeah, if I look at what all needs to be made, I think... So, what's funny is I'm getting 695 iron ore, and that's making 484 cable per minute, and also 86.5 reinforced iron plates per minute. So all in all, it transforms a decent amount. Like we'll just say 700 iron ore gets put into 20 refineries, and gets outputted as almost 1,300 iron ingots. Mark III miners and Mark V belts, and the difference in numbers is blowing my mind. It would make things so much easier. I say so. Harley Gaming, what is up? Yes, this is a very satisfying game. This is Satisfactory. Yeah, so I say I want the Mark V belts, but I'm not. I do want the Mark III miners as well, but that would just cause a whole lot more headache and a lot more everything going everywhere, more than it already is. And I'm just thinking, like, that whole factory over there needs to get demolished and updated as soon as I reach to the next tier, just to make it can make so much more stuff than what I'm putting into it right now. Because basically I have everything in the biome going over. If I got water and did all the pure recipes, it would be a giant factory. So yeah, I get that. It's gonna be a lot. All right, so cable. I don't need all that much cable. I'm thinking if I double overclock them, then I only need to make 8, and I can probably line those up right over here without having to move all that much, and just run them along here or something like that. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. Okay, pretty sure most of that was temporary, I think. We'll find out once I get everything hooked up. So I need a total of, yeah, we'll just go with 8. 8 should be fine. And I don't think I need to spruce these up all that much. I just need a straight 1-to-1. Iron wire. Actually, that's just a mirror of this. We can just put this. Oh wait, no, not iron wire. Blueprints. Where's the? Do I not have iron plate and stitch? Oh, I combined those. That's what I did. What else can I put in its place? I could do just the silica. I only need 8 of these. And then if I bring these down. Let's not have things connect. I don't need things to connect. Where's the inputs? Okay, it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I can live with that. I think the silica is a good way, or the yeah, this. Or should I do quartz crystal? Well, it's pretty much. Let's see, silica versus quartz crystal. Oh, quartz crystal is those. So no, we're not doing quartz crystal. We're gonna do silica. So let's go ahead and get that around where we want it. That right? Yes. Okay, and then let's bury you. Did they fix conveyor lifts not connecting in blueprints yet? I've been scared to use them. Conveyor lifts not connecting in blueprints. Oh, I've been using it just fine. I don't know if that was a thing that was more busted than it is, but I have been using it, no issues. And let's go a little bit this way. Yeah, I think that will work there. And then we just need to feed our cable. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me look at the belts. Because we're going to be sending 480, 480. That should just barely be able to handle it. Let's see. So I'm going to need to change the color scheme up completely. But that should be doable. Alright, and input. I think the input is this one. Okay. And for the... Okay, I think if we just connect it, but we turn off that, I guess it could be a little bit better, couldn't it? Let's see. I want that a little bit higher. I just don't want it to snap. Hold on, stop snapping, please. If you would. I don't need you to snap. I need you to just barely... I don't even know how it managed that. But that's going to be pretty close to where we want it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and change this into cable. Is there a better recipe for cable? No. Control copy. Paste. Okay, so that one's going to go there. And then let's do a temporary.tm power over. Let's see, where did I put the power? Over on this side. Okay. And then we need one more, and then this is going to come over and drop there. H. Something like that. Okay, and how many? 480. So that should be just about a perfect line. And that should be good. And then this one, we're gonna delete that. And then put like something going up, maybe? If it would not connect, please. Just want you to slightly... Okay. And then get rid of you and you. And what we're going to do, put you about right there. No. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work. How's curve look? Not great either. I mean, that's better than the straight. And then let's get rid of that. And the same one over here. Okay, and now that's connected. We will connect you guys up. Like so. Then paste you. Paste you. And then basically see where things are gonna break. Oh, I need to overclock all these too. Sort. Okay, I need to get rid of that cable. Port you in there. Alright, and now what do I need? Oh, hold on. And ban. Out of here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. And bring that up and those. Okay. Why are you guys not... Oh, I didn't power you. That makes sense. Where is a... There's a quick power. Oh boy. That is going a lot slower than I thought it would. I guess it just built up quite a bit. But let's see where or how everything's moving and grooving. Oh right, I need to get power shards. So let's go ahead and max these out. Or not max, but control copy. Paste. And yeah, so I know I was watching like on Kibit's video, and a lot of his stuff kind of glitched out with the lifts, but I haven't had any issues with the lifts personally. So I'm not sure if I just got very lucky or what. But the lifts have been working great for me. You had major issues, really. I haven't had any issues. That's so weird. Yeah, all my stuff's been connecting perfectly. So I'm not sure if I just got really lucky or what. It sounds like I just got really lucky. And I'm just taking off my boots, enjoying my forehead. about the order you connect lifts to the merger splitters and setting up the blueprint, but most of the time when I actually built my blueprints, the bottom lift would not be actually connected to the machine. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Like where it has that little space and it uses the ruffles to connect? Or it would be inside so there wouldn't be any ruffles, and that's where it was messing up. Well, I guess this one is kind of snugged in there, where you can't really see the ruffles, but down there you can. So I'm not sure. Even though they'd be firmly connected in the blueprint machine, in the real world they wouldn't be connected. There'd be a space. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Or I wonder, because I do have some different spacing. Like these are extended pretty much as far as they can go, and that's the opposite. And everything seems to be, I guess to the machine it's not too bad. Maybe that's the why I lucked out. I'm not sure. I'm an odd person. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why it's not having any issues. It's okay to say that it's very unique. I'm not going to be offended by doing things not quite the norm, especially because I know that there's a lot of things that there's a lot of times when the solution's very obvious and I don't come to the same conclusion. Jed likes to point that out. And not a bad thing. By all means, if I do something not even foolishly, just not really thinking about it, feel free to call me out on it. I already know. I don't do things the way most people do them. And so I feel like those might need to run for a while before I start seeing where the imbalances are and where I need to improve. I know for sure I need 480 coming out of here, and these are going to get mixed and do something. Alright, so now if we look at the mixer, what do I need next? I need to combine all those into 35 manufacturers. Jesus. That's a lot of manufacturers. I need to take all those, all this, and all those, and combine them into manufacturers somewhere. I guess I could loop these back around this way, these back around this way as well. Do I have stuff on the ground floor? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I need to bring those over as well. And I was thinking maybe Coliseum. There is going to be a decent size. Because manufacturers take up a lot of space. I do want to get the crystal oscillators done before I stop streaming. I just don't know what the best design is going to be. Maybe something like this. I want some sort of... What would be the best design? Well, let's get this out and we'll start figuring out what a good design for. I think I'm just going to do one single manufacturer and then just spam it a lot, because these do take up some space. And what if we get some architecture going on? I'm thinking something like, I don't know if you watch Kibitz, but I do like his the last manufacturer that he had. I know like the basic concept of how he made it. I just haven't I haven't watched in detail how he made it. So I think it was something like this. And then if we get a manufacturer going. Okay. He makes some crazy builds. He is one of my favorite YouTubers to watch. Satisfactory. Just his builds, the amount of time and the like the scale that he makes his factories is just dialed up to 10, and so it's really entertaining to watch because he'll just use everything, absolutely everything, and make gigantic factories. It's really entertaining to watch. 10 out of 10 would definitely recommend Kibitz, or I'm Kibitz. Actually, hold on. Let's do a little bit of we'll watch a little bit. Let's see. YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. And then Kibitz. Videos. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. That way. There we go. They're able to add weather back into the game. I want to see my factories in the rain. So I would say that it would be entertaining to, or it'd be nice to see it with the lights, different lights. So this is what he made.
It's like mini belt in between here. Like this should be able to connect up to that, no problem. And then is there anything else I'd want to mess around with? Yeah. Somehow we have to get rid of this. The manufacturer's like model clips through its base. That's what this thing is, like in the animation. It will scoot up this way, which we can't really see right now. 1 second. Okay, here we go with the manufacturers for our crystal oscillators. You can see that little shelf there. That's what's like usually parked underneath the blueprint itself. Like it should come up, scoot over. It's efficient. The power lines are all scooting through just with a beam. I was able to block off, or at least hide, that little weird clipping thing for the most part.
Oh, was it?
And then down this way, just raised everything up, like I was saying. So that way, now the belts are on curves and everything looks fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it to that scale just because I don't have nearly as many to put in as he does. But just, I want to do this basic sort of setup where it's tiered like this, and then you can basically just line them up and it'd be just connect the belts. But I'm not going to have it the dual setup. I mean, it could, but no, his builds are absolutely crazy. They look really good. He spends hours and hours and hours doing it. Let's see. Yeah, just like the size of his factories are absolutely crazy. Astrometric. Oh, I played that one. It's okay. Let's see. But yeah, he's a really good YouTuber. I really like his stuff. Definitely go subscribe if you want Satisfactory content. Check out his playlists on his 1.0. It is just crazy, the builds he makes. So yeah, that's what I would say. Go check him out. And let's see. I know of him, I just haven't watched yet. Definitely should. Yeah, as far as like Satisfactory, him and what's the other guy? I don't watch him as much, but has an X in his name, and I think he's British. I'd say they're both fairly good. And I think I want to get rid of, not that, but I want to get rid of the bases. Oh, not that. Maybe if I do frame the walls, I think that might be better. That way they have a little bit more space. And these need to go just because they're not lined up properly. Okay, because I want them on the inside going up, not the outside. Okay, so those are scooting that way. Let's see. So that's going to go there. This slightly above. This one slightly above. So that doesn't leave very much space. I could just do it for this one. This one I only need 3, so it's not that big of a deal. And then should be able to get a splitter. Do it like that. It's going right there. So is it just 2? Yeah, I think 2, and then hopefully 3. And then like so. And then this one can get rolled down in there. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. Shoot, that's gonna clip. And it's clipping in just a way where I need to take out 2 to... let's see. I have the perfect solution for this. Very simple. That'll make everything better and no less clipping. Those are slightly clipping, not bad clipping. But the middle, maybe I'll just side skirt it. Let's see. I just have the world's messiest subfloor under my whole city. That's the part I don't take pictures of. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone has that messy area. And we all tried to say that we don't. We do. I think I just really like... yeah, that's fine. What I really like... I don't know. I really like to have everything so where you can see all the belts, so if something's backed up, you can be like, okay, I have an issue. But at the same time, it looks really clean having everything just buried. But the thing that I wish I could do more, but I can't, is having it so that the belts are going on top on the ceiling. I love the idea of running everything on the ceiling, but I absolutely hate it because I can't see the belts. I can't tell what's going on with the belts. Okay, you are getting backed out, and I don't know why. Both of you guys kind of are. And you're not getting enough over here. Because I didn't connect you guys. Okay, that makes sense. Droid, what is up? Thank you so much for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Hold on, I just realized that I didn't set it up to where I can see Kick Chat. So let me pull that up real fast. There we go. I actually like having belts showing, but since I'm exporting everything to the city, it's just easier logistically to do a lot of the basic belting. Or sometimes it gets underground from train stations to factories and it's a mess. Yeah. Well, at the same time, you're going to be, with that much stuff rolling around, and really you're the... At a certain point, I'm like, no one else is ever going to see this factory. Is it that bad if this part is a mess? Like, after it's built, no one's ever going to see it. The only part you see is when I'm actually building it, and then after that it's just, you know, you're never going to see that. Most of what you're going to see is, ooh, this looks decent, you know? You're not going to look at how the belts were done in every single area. So, I get it to an extent. Okay. Now that should be running a whole lot better. So, that like that, that over there. Just need to set up some sort of power, which we can just see. You really want to send it like over here. I'd rather it not clip. So maybe what we can do is send like a metal beam up. Have a great stream, mate. Hosted you from Pig, but no notification. Oh, that's odd. Thank you very much for the... Oh, I do see that there. Hosted with 7 viewers. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody, from Droid's stream. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Just working on a Quartz factory right now. And trying to get... We're working on the crystal oscillators at the moment. I'll look into why the host didn't work. I think you're my first host on on Kick, so I have no idea. Honestly, I understand completely why no one would watch me on Kick, just because I don't have anything set up for Kick. It's bad. I really need to go through and get Kick updated like I have Twitch. Get a lot of those integrations in so that it's more seamless. But Droid, thank you so much. Definitely appreciate the host. Nightmare, I'm on phase 4 now. Just putting time into decorations and more availability. Yeah, right now, sticking on phase 3, I want to have everything on the right done before I move on, and then have everything that can be automated as far as basic parts go automated. Now, like getting everything automated, no, I'm not worried about that. Just your basic building parts. I want to have all that automated before going to phase 4. And so Quartz factory, next is probably a Caterium factory. Then we need to do our plastic and rubber. Probably going to be doing that over in this biome over here. I could do it up here too. Let's see, one of those. I can't remember which one has the oil. I know there's oil over here. And then over here's our turbo factory. Yeah, I think I don't have the most. I think I'm rocking about 1,000 hours right now. Maybe a little bit less because a decent amount is AFK time, and also my son, he plays on my account. So I don't know exactly how many I have. I know I have at least 3 worlds with over 200 hours a piece on them. And let's see. Yeah. This one, I'm not sure exactly how many hours I have on this one. But this one's just been me streamed all the building. All the building has been streamed. Could have a look into my builds one time. Let me know what you think. Oh, for sure. Let me go ahead and let me open up Kick real fast, and I will check out. I'll put a what is that? I'll drop a follow. That way I can check out your next stream. I think that's follow. Yeah, that's follow. Okay. Got it. All right. No, it's my pleasure. Thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate that. But yeah, that was over there was my first factory, and for some reason I decided to get almost all the resources in the biome and send it all to one factory. I don't know why. It's just a stupid amount of resources, and really over the top for a beginner factory. Trying to grow the viewership with Satisfactory on Kick. Do you stream other stuff besides Satisfactory? And Satisfactory is just such a fun game. I try to stream it at least once a week. But yeah, that is my starter factory. Over there is my steel, which probably needs to be upgraded. And then power plant is over in that area. And this is going to be the Quartz. Crazy Ace. In the famous words of Trump, it'll be huge. Hopefully. Yeah. I just love this game. It looks so beautiful. It's challenging and really fun. Mainly that right now, and play Warzone 2, but I do around 6 to 14 hours a day on Satisfactory. Jeez. Warzone, I couldn't do. Anything that's 2 PvP, I just go through so many controllers. I just know that there's like an 8-year-old on the other side of the screen teabagging me, and I know he's way better than me, and I just can't handle it. So I try to stay away from any PvP games. So. Crazy Ace, I'm glad that I said it just like you thought it. And welcome back, glad to see you. Was football practice good? Did you do excellent? My son, he's doing soccer practice right now, and that is the thing that I'm trying to instill in him, is to always push yourself and do your best. Dude, Conan Exiles is super fun. I don't think I have that many hours into it. I think I only have maybe 100. Let me look real fast. It's been forever since I played it, but it is a really fun game. Definitely buggy. Let's see, I have 150 hours in Conan. And what I started playing recently is Star Citizen. So I know I talked about Conan Exiles being buggy. Right now I'm shard locked, so I can't even play Star Citizen until it gets unshard locked, and it's been like a day and a half. And Crazy Ace, my son is 8 years old. Okay. Let's get back to this. Yeah, let's see. What should I paint this any sort of color? What screams? Yours is 18 months old. Oh, it goes by super quick. Let me tell you. Everyone always says that, you know, take or enjoy every second because they grow up really fast. It's 100% true. I didn't believe it, but yeah, they grow like weeds, and before you know it, don't worry. Every stage that they go in, it's like a different tier system. So every stage when they're growing up, it'll start out where you're like, okay, this is new. I don't like this. But they'll do something that is like heartwarming, and it's like, okay, that's really cool. But every stage that they go in, they just throw something new at you, which you're not really ready for. But then you'll look back at them and be like, man, I thought that was hard. God, because my son's 8 right now. In just a couple years, he's going to start getting into his angsty preteens. God. Yeah. Eldest daughter is expecting in July. Yeah, they do grow up way too fast. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I became an uncle when I was like 9. I think I was 8 or 9 when I became an uncle. And yeah, watching my niece grow up, it's crazy to think that she's well into college now. Beats the crap out of me if I don't give him what he wants. It's rough. Eldest is 19. It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy how fast time flies, and just enjoy every moment. Every day is a struggle, and don't worry if you're gonna always look back and think, oh, I could have done this better. I could have done this better. It's nonstop. You're always going to have it. Don't worry too much about what you could have done better. Just try to enjoy your time the best you can. You have some decent blueprints. Sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely check out some blueprints too. My blueprints, there's a couple that I'm really proud of. Let's see. I think, which one is it? Let's see. Where did I make it? Oh, it's the compacted coal looks good. I really like this one. I thought this one looked pretty neat. It's relatively basic. I just like the aesthetic of it. And I'm happy because I made it. There's definitely others that look a lot better. For me, this is amazing. I have long hair and a long beard. If he throws a tantrum, he literally yanks my beard. I remember at that age, my son used to always do that. He'd just grab on, because I don't really have long hair, and my hair is thinning. That's the hat. My hairline, it keeps on going further and further, so I try to wear the hat just to cover that up a little bit. But yeah, I remember that just nonstop. If you have Discord, I can send you one to check out now if you want. The last one I worked on, the others I did yesterday was mainly for Trainline. Okay. If you have Trainline ones, I cannot stand doing anything train related. I love trains. I just cannot make them look good. So I'm going to take you up on that. Let's see. I'll go my Discord in here. See. Just. Oh, I need to. Discord. I don't think that goes to Kick as well, so let me just pop that into Kick. That's to my Discord server. I think that's just the easiest way of sharing stuff. And my Discord server is terrible. You can feel free to judge me 100% on it. But yeah, if you want to send me a friend request on there, for sure. Let's see. Hair halfway down my back. See, I wish I could grow my hair out, but at the same time, it bugs me when it gets too long, so I have to cut it short. I just can't stand having long hair. I like the idea of having long hair, but actually having long hair, can't do it. Well, before we save this, let's go ahead and make this. And in here we are going to be making crystal oscillators. I can't imagine it. I used to, I never was a welder, but I did weld a lot at the boat plant that I was working at. I would weld up different tables, and most of our stuff that we worked with was aluminum, and it was, oh, what's it called? Oh, shoot. I don't remember the name of it, but it's got like this shiny film on the outside of the aluminum. I can't remember the name of it, but it was difficult to weld. Sweatshirt in the heat to keep my hair from catching fire again. Just get yourself a welding cap, it'll be fine. And then crystal oscillators, select, save, clear. Okay, so we have 35 of these. Where are we going to put them? So I guess we could just line them around the back. So far I have every alternate recipe unlocked for the stage that I'm at right now. So I believe I do have cast screws. And I do my best to avoid screws whenever possible. I don't like screws at all. So I try to avoid them like the plague. I should probably get rid of this, but I'm just going to go through it for right now. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I probably used too much of that space. Yeah, it'll be, it'll work. Bert, what is up? How you doing today? Used to not wear my hair in a pony, so I had a strand hanging down on the side of my face. Welding aluminum, and a spark caught the strand. Oh, jeez, that's good. My buddy, he welds for a factory, of course, here where we're at, and yeah, he's always wearing shorts, and he's always getting burnt, and he hates wearing pants, so he'll do anything he can to avoid wearing pants, even though it's against safety and all that. Oh, well, welcome. You know, Bert, I saw your comment on the post, and I've been trying to figure out what it meant. What did you say? Something about strays. Something... And I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what it meant. Let's see. Real fast, let me go check that out. Stray trust. Oh, Stray Trust. Okay, Stray is in the game, cat game. Oh, I remember that one. It's still on my wish list. I had to throw my helmet. I'll often smack my face before. Oh, jeez. Nice. Yeah, I've had a couple times where the slag will fall in my boot, and I think that's terrible. Let's see. Sent you some pics of certain bits. Think there is pics of the rail lines too. Ooh. Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that. Let's see. Pending. Go ahead and accept that. And do you mind if I share the pics on stream or no? All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay, that looks really good. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, usually guided by voices. If you're still here, you should check some of these out too. Guided by Voices has some really cool builds. I'll share those next. He posted them in my Discord. I really like his builds. I wish I could make things look that good. But maybe I just don't have the patience for it. Or maybe I would do a lot better if I had the hover pack. Okay. That does look really good. It looks clean. So is that the screw factory? That's the, okay. Yeah. Mini factory. And this is the inside of it. Looks really good. I do like how you don't have things floating. I always have things floating. It's every factory of mine. Ooh, but you didn't use the floor holes. I see it. That does look really good. I like those. I like them a lot. When it's on the floor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, I think these are guided by... Is this... Yeah, these are guided by voices. I actually haven't seen these yet. Yeah, because the building approach that he's doing is he's going to have one factory dedicated to each item. So that's definitely going to be... Jeez. That looks really good. I wish I could have the patience for it. If I stream... Because right now I'm streaming Satisfactory maybe once a week. Sometimes twice a week. But I only stream 4 or maybe 5 times a week. So in the time that I stream, it's really hard for me to feel like I'm getting anything done. And plus, I have a terrible habit of bouncing around so much when I am streaming. And I get sidetracked by chat so much. It's really hard for me to go into this much detail, and let alone the fact that I just physically am terrible at going into this much detail, but let alone the fact that I go everywhere when I'm streaming, and so oh, look at the doggos. Oh, they're such good boys. Oh, Billy. Oh, I miss Billy. Never forget. Okay. Sorry. We need to go visit Billy. We need to go visit Billy. Yeah, I never do when it's on the floor. I'll jump back on and take some pics for you. Sweet, love to check them out. And again, this kind of thing is why I never get it done. Scratch the enamel off one of your teeth. God, don't say stuff like that. Oh, that makes my mouth hurt. Ah. Why, Bert? Don't do it. No, we have to come back and visit Billy. Billy, he had such a short life. I think I got a clip of it. Hold on. Did I get a clip of it? I must have. Let's go check out Twitch real fast. Twitch dashboard. Content clips. Did I get a Rip Billy? Thought I got a Rip Billy. Maybe I didn't. Clips on my channel. Shoot. I don't have a Billy one. I remember watching it. Maybe it just didn't look good, and so I didn't save it. Oh, Billy. Billy, I miss you. Always remember Billy. Yeah. We were going and getting different doggos and naming them, and we got 2 back successfully, and we found another doggo. We named it Billy because Billy had just joined. He just followed, and clearly got Billy, started on our adventure, and I'm over here thinking that Billy's pretty indestructible. Little did I know that, because I thought they couldn't, like, the mobs wouldn't hurt him. No, a spitter just absolutely destroyed him because he was too close to me. Oh, Rip Billy. He was such a good boy. So yeah, always remember, never forget the sacrifice that Billy made for us. He died so we could excel and live. A true hero. Oh, jeez. Bert, now I'm thinking about your enamel and getting that scratched off. It's seriously making my teeth hurt. To which I'm gonna drink more Monster. So good. Okay. What was I doing? I think I was... Oh, right, I was looking at cool pics. Let's see. Okay, we saw... Oh, didn't see these. Yeah, well, lizard doggos, they don't have the best survival skills. Okay, so you got... Looks like the signs interlaced with the barriers. Not sure what that is on top. With the beams going through. Got the good angles. Hopefully not too much Z fighting. Slug DNA factory. Okay. Plop them in. Got them all summer sleuthed out. Didn't mean to type that. Bert. God. I like that. Just going through and taking random pics of my latest save. Yeah, feel free. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm going to go to the turbo fuel factory power plant, and I'm fairly proud of it. I think I laid everything out fairly well, but it definitely needs more design. But I do think it's laid out fairly well. And this is what I mean. I'll get sidetracked, and this is why I never get progressed too far. If I just was paying attention to only what I was doing over there, I 100% would have been done with it by now. I can't do it. Yeah, this is the turbo fuel power plant. Oh, am I gonna make it? It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Nice. So we'll just go on a little mission over here. Don't mind the yellows. So I think me and Jed, we spent a little bit of time getting this just right. Even though we're never gonna walk this way, but I think it looks pretty good. So that's what we have it. Then that goes into here. Actually, let's just detach a little bit. Let's see, R. Oh, something's not working. Yeah, no, it's working. So it should be putting out 240, making 240, so that's good. That means that's working as intended. Not as efficient as it could be. I think it could definitely be more efficient. And every time you go near these things, rip your headphones. It's just terrible over here. But I think it looks pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, those things are just so loud. And then this is where I'm making all of the compacted coal. That's where I have this blueprint at. And I don't like this. I need to change this up. I think maybe instead of having these out here, if I just connected them more on the outside, it'd look better. And then this was the bane of my existence. Everything would be completely full through here. These pipes would be more than full, but I couldn't get them to go up. Or, sorry, those ones. I couldn't get them to go up. So I added that one right there, even though it should have had enough head lift to get to the one I had, like, right there. Just space these out a little bit better. Start working. Everything's fine. But yeah. That's this one. A lot of smokes. But I think it looks This is probably the build that I'm most proud of. I just think I did a lot more design focus on this one than I have on any of the others, and I think it looks pretty good for my standards. Now, that being said, I have terrible design, but for me, I think it did pretty good. Okay, let's go get the crystal oscillators, get them started, and hopefully we can finish the crystal oscillators and maybe the computers. We might be able to get the computers done before we stop streaming. Oh, that's another thing I need to do, is turn off display capture. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. There's more. Let's check them out. That's a lot of zigs and zags. A lot of zigs and zags. Jeez. That looks pretty cool. What are these? Right there. Those are very interesting. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Was a nightmare to do? I bet. I do like how this is somewhat hidden in there. I think that looks pretty cool. I have that pillar blueprinted. It looks really good. Yeah. I can never get the train tracks to look how I want them to look. And so I get so frustrated. And maybe that's why I stopped playing the game. I've never completed the game, because I get to the point where it's crucial to have the trains, and I can't get the trains to look how I want them to look. These are literally 10 times better than I could do, so you don't have to say, yeah, that looks so much nicer than mine. That's really good. Now I feel like I need to I definitely feel like I need to put a little bit more work into how everything looks. Looks good. God, it looks good. Ugh. Okay. Not sure why they didn't send. It could be that they just haven't come through yet. Yeah, and me, I didn't want to deal with... That's what I did. That's because I didn't want to stay over there. I hate those spiders. But I went the lazy route for that train track. Just because I didn't want to deal with it. Okay. Let's see here. So I think we're ready for putting those down. Question is, do I want them over here? I didn't even look. I didn't even look at what way I... That's the part that I hate about blueprints. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter on these. I can have them facing either way, and it'd be fine. I do want them facing that way, and thankfully they're facing the correct way. Let's go ahead. Okay. Now... how close is that? Is that gonna... That's gonna clip. That is 100% gonna clip. Okay. So we need to go back... They were paused? Maybe it was just like a buffering thing, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. We'll go half. Yeah, half. I think that should work out fine. Then... Actually, it doesn't matter if that hangs off just a little bit. That'll be okay. Okay. Give me one moment and then we'll check those out. Two, three. All right. Sounds good. 4. And in bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice night. Guided by Voices. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, it was a pleasure looking at the new pictures you sent. Your factory looks awesome, my dude. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I need 35. Actually, let's get rid of some of these. And I think I want to start about where this one is and then head out that way. And then kind of circling around like that one does. And if we need to overclock these, we can. Even though overclocking is going to cost a ton in power. Maybe not overclock. That's going to be a lot of power. And then, how am I looking for the belts? Let's see. So 484. So I'm gonna need two belts for the quartz crystals for all of these, and then I have the 2 over there, so those can go rounded through. One can go straight in, one can go... I might be able to just run the second one through here somewhere. Maybe just roll it through the top. That wouldn't be bad. And then, let's see, are these all lined up the way I want them? Yeah. Actually, no, it's gonna look weird if I have them any closer. So yeah, probably just leave them like that. And then how far did this go out? Shoot. See, this is where it's getting to like design portions, design parts. So maybe this is where I should start looking at your builds so I can look. Oh wow, distraction. Don't look at what I need to do. What I'm thinking is I want to have everything go around, out, and then meet up somewhere over here. Have like, if I can line it up to where it's perfect, and then have like this center area be for Jesus, 3:15. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. I wish I could stream that late. I just never can. Jeez. UK. Yeah, that definitely explains it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look then. Okay. These are the new ones. See, I never thought about twisting them in between like that. It's a different design, but it looks good. Especially on masks like that. Really subtle detail. Yeah, need to remember it's high voltage. For sure. And I do like how you're alternating which ones are on top. Got a lot of work to do on it. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a design like this before where it's stacked like this. It's neat, I like it. Kind of just like building up to the levels that you need. Having even spacing and all that. I did logistics levels on my starter base, and then I may have done it on my my steel factory. I like watching the belts, honestly, and at the same time, it's really nice having that clean look. But I do really like the belts, everything moving and doing its thing. Ooh, I really like those going out. God, I need to meet someone that is worse at building than I am, which is going to be very rare to find. That way it'll make me feel a little bit better about myself. God, these look so good. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to. So if you know anybody that can't build at all, let me know. That way I can take a look at their builds and feel better. I need that in my life. Just a small amount of copium that I'm not terrible at it. That's all I need. I'm not asking for much. Okay, I would need to go a little bit further. Jeez, I feel like I'm getting hungry. Can't tell if it's hunger or... I'm not sure. Doing a lot more over the coming weeks and looking to cover pretty much the whole map with mini factories, trains, drones, and everything into the center of a mega factory. Jeez. That's one of the things where I'd like to think that I would be able to do. I probably could if I was able to dedicate more stuff or more time to the game, but as of right now, I'm maybe getting like 4 or 5 hours a week into the game, and that's just not enough to do crazy builds like that. Unless it was okay with it taking forever. Or I could just stream this more. I guess that's just the answer. Stream it more. It'd be fine. Oh, that's a good one, Bert. I do like that one. Let's see. No, right here. I think that is just about lined up. Welcome back, Bert. No, they say with some better looking buildings, but I got annoyed with it for some reason at around 300 hours. Yeah, usually what happens with my builds is I'll get to stage 4, and then my son will start playing on my build, and it will not look so good anymore. He has a very certain aesthetic that he goes for, and then I'll end up with about 60 or so crates that I need to go find from where he's died, and then at that point I can't find where anything's at in my factory, and so I just stop. One more. Can we get one more? We can. And then I'd like to start going over this way. I feel like I'm going too far over this way as it is. Jeez, we need 35 of these, and I don't even think we're close to 35. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third of the way there. And that's not where that's supposed to be. Need to get serious. Alright, Droid. Pleasure was all mine. Thank you so much for dropping that host. Definitely appreciate that, and for hanging out. And dude, your builds look really good. I'll have to check out one of your next streams. Hopefully, time zones are kind to us, and it's at a time where it's good for me to stop by. But pleasure meeting you. Hope you have a fantastic evening. I feel like I'm definitely going to be seeing you again, so. Jeez. Okay. That's something I would love to do if I had the time for it. But yeah, I'll definitely be stopping by on one of your streams for sure. The Droid, have a good one. Let's see. I need this one to be like right here-ish. And Bert, what do you mean by roughly back? Roughly back. Are you back or aren't you? Let's get you going. What's... Okay, that is not clipping. Let's see. We do that there. Can I go a little bit more? That's over one. That's over one. That should be... Yeah, it won't let me do it there. Maybe if I just go back. Nope, 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 nope. Bert, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Kind of, sort of back. I think that's... Let's see, is that too far? Or is that not far enough? We'll try that. And that lined up. so hard to tell if these are lined up or not. So that is the space elevator. So the premise of the game is you're on this planet for various reasons, and so it starts out saying that you're like one of humanity's hopes for saving. It's called the Save the Day Initiative. I think that's what it is. And so basically, you're tasked with building stuff to hopefully make it so that the stuff you build goes back to Earth and saves humanity. And so it wants you to build more and more complex stuff and send them through the space elevator to eventually go up to the space station. And the more stuff you send up there, the more it builds out. And I'm not sure exactly what happens when you send the last thing over to it. I've never done it, but I'm hoping to find out. Let's see, we need to rotate this here. And I think we went like that. Nice. That worked out perfectly. So yeah, the idea is to build more and more complex stuff, automate it so that you don't have to handcraft stuff, and then send those complex stuff up to the space elevator. Alright, how many are we at now? We have to make 35 of these. I don't think we're anywhere close to 35. Maybe I should have done the two-tiered system. Actually, if we wanted to, we could build some in the center too. We would just need to... Or we could just zigzag it. That'd be fine too. Let's see, how many are we at? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So if we... Let's see, can we put 5 like back to back in here and make it look good? Each. Actually, let's go very far this way. And what we can do is line it up with this one, keep this middle one, and so something like that, I think. And then that's lined up with there. Then we can spin this around. Each. Need to land real fast. Feels like might be too much of a gap there. Something like that. That lined up pretty well. And then this way. Yeah, something like that, I'm thinking. Then we just line 5 more down this way. Or 4 more, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then same thing over here. 1, 2. Hopefully these are lined up. 3 and 4. looks that way. And then I think I just need 5 more. Actually, that looks better than I thought it would. I do like it. And then we'll just finish up 5 more this way, and that should be perfect. Okay. 1. Then we just need to figure out how to belt everything. Anna, what is up? Welcome back. How you doing? 2, 3, 4, and 1 more should do it. Oh, I'm missing cable. Good thing I know where I can get some cable. Because these should be full of cable right now. Oh, I need to sort. Oh, shoot. What can I get rid of that I don't need right now? Actually, those, funny enough. Doing pretty good. Just working on our factory here. Trying to get crystal oscillators going. Think you're done? I think I need 1 more. Yeah, 1 more, and then that should do it. And then I just need to belt everything together. And it should be good. There we go. Now they're all set for crystal oscillators. Let's see. So now just belting everything, and then hopefully it's good. Yeah. Alright, let's get our belts going. So I need those. Let's make sure they're on straight build mode. Okay. There's going to be a lot of connecting belts. I really wish I would have connected these all, but it's okay. It's going to be fine. It'll give us something to do. Geez, this is probably the most manufacturers I've ever put in one build. It's just a ridiculous amount. Oh, and then there's gonna be nice belts moving, going all crazy like. Ooh, I like it. I love when belts are going all over the place. Except when they look terrible. The spaghetti? No, I don't like the spaghetti. Let's see. Connect all these up. So, let's see. I'm going to need to like tee off somewhere and send them over to the center area. Not sure what is going to be the best way of doing that. So I think for right now we're just going to connect them and hope for the best. And hopefully we can figure out something good by the time we get down there. We'll see. And then we also need to hook up the outputs, because this is going to be... That's all I'm living on right now is hopes. All I got. That's all I got. I'm very bad at planning stuff out in this game, which is probably to my detriment. It'd probably be a lot better if I did do some serious planning on logistics and how I'm going to do stuff. But mainly I get an idea of how I want things to go, and then I hum and haw about how it is going to go. And most of the time what I want it to do isn't what happens. So that's why I always I just have my hopes. I should be a bigger YouTuber or Twitch streamer. I think I am at the perfect level for what I am. I'm not too worried about what level I should be or what I will be. For right now, I'm enjoying streaming, and at the same time, it would be cool to have a large audience. But at the same token, then if you have a large audience, you can't really talk to people as much, because then chat's just constantly streaming. It's going so fast that it's hard to keep up with it. So yeah, it'd be cool to be a big YouTuber or Twitch streamer, but at the same time, it's really nice to be able to talk to people. All that matters is that you have fun with your channel. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm having fun with what I'm doing. Doesn't really bother me how many people are in chat. Main thing is that if people want to stop by, hang out, I genuinely appreciate anyone that stops by and watches anything that I'm doing, because in my opinion, I don't think what I'm doing is really worthy of big viewerships. I just like to have fun with what I'm doing, and I don't really think of what I'm doing as the level of big YouTuber or Twitch person, if that makes sense. I really, I don't devote as much time to it as I should. Like a lot of the like doing editing and you do you. Yeah. Pretty much what it boils down to. I wish I had more time to devote to it, but this is what time I do have, and so most of the time when I'm playing a game, I'm streaming. Actually, I can't say that. There's some times where what I'm doing is fun to me, but I don't think it would be entertaining to watch, and so I don't stream. True. Yeah, that would be nice. That's kind of lazy bum talk. At the same time, it would be really nice to do, but I have made some money off streaming. Not a lot by any means, but I have made some, and money that I make streaming goes back into streaming. I don't need the money from streaming, so I hardly get anything from it anyway, so I don't really count it. It's just all stuff that goes back to the stream. Alright, Anna, sounds good. Okay. And let's go. Yeah, I got a new game last night, and I played a bit of it. It's pretty fun. I love simulator games. It's the cash. Is it called cash washing simulator? Cash cleaning simulator, something like that. It's really fun. I really like it a lot. Okay. And let's connect all these up. And then as soon as we get these connected, we just need to figure out how to send them from the other side over here and link them all up, which I don't think is going to be that bad. So this is stuff where I do think we can just go underneath and it'd be fine. And then once we get this set up, let's see, this one can probably go around, yeah, that can go around this way. Let's see, let's go like this. Okay, level is about right here. I fractured a toe Tuesday night. It will go all the way into summer break, Sally. Well, that sucks. How'd you fracture it? Yes, sweet. Before you can run and do exercises? Yeah, that's terrible. I don't... Well, how'd you go about doing that? I was playing soccer with no shoes or socks. Oof. Oof. I'm sure that did not feel good at all. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. What I need to do is bring this one. Yeah, definitely sorry to hear that you got injured. Hopefully it's not too painful. I do believe that there is going to be some pain involved with it. I'm just hoping that it's not terrible to deal with. Okay, that one goes into there, and then no, not that one. I need that one. Anna, welcome back. Glad to have you. Then I was dribbling on my little brother, but then I went to kick the ball. He put his leg in the way, and I kicked full force into his shin. Oof. Doesn't it always work out that way? Never fails. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so now that those are linked up, we just need to connect this one with a separate output. Let's see. Not really a good place to send it. And then we also need to connect that one with this over here. So will it work out where we can just put splitters right here? Oh, I think it will. Let's see. Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay. Oh, shoot. That didn't work. Relax. What is up? How you doing? I had to get some air because my sister... I'm gonna go by. Alright, Anna, thank you for stopping by. Do appreciate you. Let's see. And... shoot. That's not gonna line up well. Maybe I can get rid of that one and have the input. Yeah. So let's do this, put the input on this side, and then what we can do is do that there, bring that over this way, and then this one can go like that. It's still not great, is it? You get the vibe of a like 100 case YouTuber that people tune into to chillax. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Bert. It's been like a week. Yeah, it has been a while. Seeing you've been on that streaming grind, how's that been going for you? Oh, we need straight curves. Doesn't like it. Hold on. I just need to get this go right here. No. This is just an odd placement. It doesn't like that at all. I think we're just going to deal with it. Or maybe I can do it right here and then loop it around somehow. Because it doesn't need to go straight in there. We can just go like this and loop it in like that. I see pretty good. I've been streaming Uncharted 4 lately. I have never played Uncharted 4. You liking it? Do a in real life video or even a voice reveal until I turn 18. It's like only a few use. Stupid ads. Yeah, I know. I wish there was a way I could get rid of ads altogether. But I want to not have pre-roll ads. So to not have pre-roll ads, I need to have ads in the middle, I guess. I don't like it. But I was watching Pirate Software, and he was talking about how pre-roll ads absolutely kill your growth. And so I'm trying to get rid of pre-roll ads. Unfortunately, that does make it so that we have more ads in the middle. I'm playing a Thief's End. I've actually never I've never played Uncharted 4. I don't think I have, at least. Yeah, I could go ad free. That's money. Yeah. It's maybe, let's see, do you get ads on YouTube as well? Because I don't think you do on the vertical, but then again, the vertical you don't see as much. You might want to try Kick. I don't know if there's ads on Kick either. Trying to figure out what would be the best way for you to enjoy the stream and then also not have to deal with ads. Okay. Because I stopped doing the vertical or the horizontal for YouTube just because it seemed like I guess I could do it again, but it was doing something weird with chat where chat wasn't some chats weren't going through, and then it made it so Kick was weird, and so that's why I stopped using it. Full screen YouTube stream. Really fun to play. Probably be a good series to stream. Brig, what is up? Welcome back. I'll look into it, but right now I think I have like must be at least 8 different games that have been requested to streams. I'm currently backlogged on different games, but I'll definitely bookmark it and hopefully get into it sometime. I have no idea when. So we finished over there. We made some cables over there, and now we're working on the crystal oscillators and almost have everything connected. So I think once we get the crystal oscillators going, oh, I don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and drop you down there. And then do here. Swap over. Ever since I did the vertical screen on YouTube, I've been gaining over 100 viewers per stream in a day. I'm telling you, bud, it's it's different. It just puts you in front of more eyes, and so it's easier to get attracted by the YouTube algorithm, I guess. Yeah, that's roughly about what I'm hitting per stream. Sometimes less than that, but usually that's like the, I wouldn't say norm, but it's around that number for. Well, you can go into my past streams. It'll show on there, but that seems to be like a pretty average number, I'd say. Maybe not average. I think I have like 2 or 3 streams that are about that. Maybe I think about 150 is average. I don't want to make it sound like I'm hitting crazy numbers. I most definitely am not. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. You should do a Roblox stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be doing a Roblox stream tomorrow. There's just so many things I could be streaming. What I really want to do is they're having a big event on Star Citizen, and so they're doing crazy, like showing off crazy ships, and it's a big old ordeal. I want to check all that out, so hopefully we can get that done. Alright, so I need to loop this back around. I think if I connect it there... Yeah, they just unveiled a new ship, and it is absolutely huge. Hold on. You can buy the ship with real money. I'm definitely not going to do that because it's a lot of money. Let's see. Go to YouTube and then then Idris. Hold on. Okay, let's full screen that and then turn that on. I think it goes for like $1,700. But yeah, this is the ship.
It's not passive. Not idle. It's quiet preparation.
No, it's a huge ship. It's the biggest ship that they have.
Resolute. To watch and wait.
It just has massive guns. It's so it takes like 12 people to crew just the guns.
Hold against haste.
Then it has aircraft bays, and it's just crazy.
Because you trust.
Yeah, just a massive, crazy ship.
I'm not quiet. Your moment will come.
Yeah, just crazy. Getting a bit late. Alright, well, sounds good, Greg. I probably don't have too much longer on stream. I just need to get all this stuff hooked up, and then I'm probably going to call it after I get these hooked up. So, now with this one, do I have room to go this way? Yes, I do. Okay. So, let's go ahead and take this to the edge. Alright, well, Greg, definitely appreciate you coming back by, hanging out a little bit longer. Game with that other dude. Which other dude would that be? The one I was chatting with earlier? Or you mean with my friend Biggs? So I may hang out with Biggs. I'm not sure. It depends what he has going on. I would definitely be down if he wanted to. Oh, it's E Biggs. His name is E Biggs. I'd be down if he wanted to, but I don't know what he has going on. We were playing just, you know, hanging out the other night playing, and it was chill. One of my most long-time friends. He's a really good guy. Really appreciate him a lot. But yeah, one day we should collab on a game sometime. Sounds good. I'm down to give it a shot. Just let me know what you're thinking. Oh, I totally missed your other... Sorry, I was focused on the Idris. Really be a really good thing to have game requests for me to use because I'm trying to pick out games to play on stream. Honestly, I would just go for whatever you think's fun to play. There's going to be... If you want to do like stream requests, there's always going to be a time for doing stream requests. I try to work things out to where... Alright, Greg. Have a good night. I'll see you later. So, I do stream requests from time to time, but for the most part, I try to just play what I think is going to be fun. And then what I did for tonight's stream is I did a poll on YouTube. Just asked what people wanted to see me play. And...
I'm Steve.
That never gets old. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, so I just did... I just asked people what they wanted to see on stream. And that's why I'm playing Satisfactory right now, because it was voted. Now, that being said, it wasn't like a ton of people voted. There was only 4 people that voted, but still, that was 4 people that took time out of their day to comment and say that's what they wanted to see. So, that's why I'm streaming Satisfactory today. Plus, I really like the game. So, what I would do is just pick a couple games that you enjoy playing and just start seeing how they do. Oh, Craig. I'll see you later. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some sleep. And I will talk to you later. Ooh, they're moving and grooving. Okay, now we just need to get Quartz. And... let's see, we need this to come out to about right here. Default mode. I think that's probably good. And then same thing over this way. Two. Now we just need to hook this up right here. This is already sending some to the storage, so that's good. Let's see. we actually want to send this one first. And yeah, we should agree on what game too as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm never gonna just say, hey, this is what we're playing. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, I'm definitely free to hear them. Okay. So now that's connected. Now, how far will this go? Oh, and we need to start throwing the crystal oscillators on an awesome sync. Let's see, where are they going to end up? Let's see, some of them are going to end up over here, and then some of them are going to be coming out over here. So we just need to shoost this over this way. So let's 4. That seems good. That's going to clip. Maybe ask your community for an idea. Let's see. There are a decent amount of games that have been requested. So I think what I'll probably do is look at what's been requested, see what would make a good multiplayer, or if there's a couple that would make a good multiplayer game. And then since they've already been requested, they should be received well enough. And yeah, go from there. Let's see, I need a merger on this in here. And you. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Maybe send this back a little bit. And two, I think it's about right there. That's a little bit high, but I think it'll be fine. All right, let's see. Are these moving and grooving? Yes, we are getting the crystal oscillators. Okay, now let's go ahead and put an awesome sync down. E2, and then where do my power be? Okay. And then let's make sure to split this. Actually, let's do a smart splitter. And we're going to do any, and then overflow is straight, and put that into a dimensional depot. Okay. That will do for right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Now we should be getting them in the dimensional depot. We should be getting in. We should be getting more than that. Where is all of our stuff at? I guess it's going to take quite a while for these two. I don't know. And it's like that for every platform, so I don't know if there's much that can be done about it. Let's start going over this way with this. And oh shoot, is that gonna, no, we're good. I thought maybe that wasn't gonna work, but no, it's fine. And then what we should do is send it up like that. And then we can just take this along the top. Usually I don't like sending these along the top like this, but for this particular instance, I think it'll be fine. Ever since I made it where you have to have an account for more than a month in chat. Oh, does that help a lot? Maybe I'll look into that. Haven't got any since then. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'll give that a shot, see what happens. But then again, it helps boost it helps boost my viewership, doesn't it? Okay, let's get a merger onto here, and then let's do, shoot, how is that gonna work? Bear lift like so. And then let's upgrade this to there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, that should be better. Oh shoot, this is the wrong line. This is the wrong line. Oopsies. Okay, that shouldn't mess anything up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, but mostly a joke. Yeah, it's not really doing much at all. So 3E upgrade, and view into there. That should be better. Okay. So that should, in theory, oh, that might mess things up because of where I sent everything. Yeah, it might mess up back here. It's just going to take a long time for all this to overflow. Oh, no. No? Okay. Just need to pull that out. Perfect. Pull that out. Boom. All good. Gravy train. Whew. Yeah. Oof. Okay. I think that is just about good. I think that's everything that I wanted to do for stream tonight. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Relax, kids. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll have to hit me up in Discord and we'll figure out a good time to set everything up and try to do a collab. I'll look into different games that we could try. But I am going to be heading out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Do appreciate it. Yeah, have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you later. We'll get everything figured out. And yeah, I will be back on some game somewhere, probably tomorrow. All right, appreciate you.